We're live. Good, good. Roll the intro, I guess, and I'll go get my laptop. There we go.
Right. I don't know where the spear is.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm actually at the desk. Hey, everybody. I gambled. I thought I had enough time to clean up my beard and take a shower, and I did not. So, hi. I'm a little late. It doesn't happen often. Don't get used to it. Okay. Welcome everyone to the Crown Jewel watch along. I'm still getting everything set up. I don't even have the show pulled up. I'm gonna assume Sami Zayn won the pre-show match. If he didn't, I don't really care. It was a pre-show match. It doesn't really affect my day. Move this over here. Socks that I'll put on in a minute here. I gotta put the dogs away, as my wife would put it.
Put them dogs away.
Yeah, I hear ya. Okay.
I don't have any keys.
Thank you, Hanzo, for that joke. I don't have the sound pulled up. I don't have the soundboard pulled up. Otherwise, I would play that clip. And the Death Before Dishonor main event. That's what I thought was going to happen last year at Crown Jewel. I don't even remember what last year's Crown Jewel was. Was that Roman and Logan Paul? Maybe, I don't know. Don't really care. So yeah, we got a lot of people already here for this watch along. So thank you for that. Cheap little plug here. If you like these live streams and you want to watch me do non-wrestling stuff, you should go follow the Twitch, twitch.tv/Zander_LS11. Hanzo, you're a mod. You want to put that in chat for me real quick? Let's see. And let me get my earbuds connected because they're going to default to my computer, not my laptop. Which ones are they? These? Hopefully. Got it. Okay, they're in. All right, I'm almost in. There we go. All right, I'm almost in. Oh, hey, JJ in the chat. Ray's here to make things awkward, which is what you do best. And there we go. All right, and we're in. We're good. Thank you for the Twitch plug there, Hanzo. But yeah, I am live most days now on Twitch. If I am ahead on recording, I go live and I play stuff. Right now, I've been doing Spider-Man 2 on the PS5. I've been having a blast with that. All right, so we are here, and also while I stream today, I am going to work on Ray's mod pack that I'm making him for AEW to move to the PC. So that's pretty exciting, and maybe if I get it done, we will give it a test run on stream. Make sure it all works. All right. Do I have any belts I want to put on my shoulder for this stream? Nothing that'll. None of my WWE ones are nearby. I've got 5 wrestling belts at this point, so there are other replica belts I want to eventually get when I essentially put aside the fun money for them. I'm trying to budget a little better. So if I'm gonna get a belt, it's essentially gonna be, oh, I don't spend any of my fun money for a solid 3 or 4 paychecks. No, it does not, JJ. Don't worry. It does not include the 100-year-old Ric Flair. Oh shoot, we're starting off with the World Heavyweight title. We're just going right in. All right, let's see. Let me do this. That way I can keep an eye on the stream. There, that's good. And, Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to show this off last stream, but I made this. For those that watch The Boys, you'll know, excuse me, what this is based off of. But I made this based on LS11 Season 5. But let's see. Right now, the Ray EW pack, as I have called it, includes... here we go. The Ray EW pack. It includes Adam Cole, an AEW arena, an AEW crowd, the international title, a poker chip to replace the Money in the Bank briefcase, animations for all of the belts before matches, Anna Jay, Athena, Aubrey Edwards for female referee, Billy Gunn, Britt Baker, Bryan Danielson, Buddy Matthews, Chris Jericho, Christian Cage, Claudio, Danhausen, Daniel Garcia, Darby Allin, Dustin Rhodes, the Dynamite Diamond Ring to replace the Brass Knuckles, FTR, the AEW World Title, all of the AEW belts, Hook, the IWGP Heavyweight Title, the IWGP Tag Titles, Jack Perry, Jamie Hayter, Jay White, Jeff Hardy, John Silver, John Moxley, Julia Hart, Kenny Omega, Luchasaurus, Malachi Black, Matt Hardy, Matt Jackson, Mercedes Moné, MJF, Nick Jackson, Nyla Rose, Orange Cassidy with his hands in his pockets, Pac, Paul White, Penta, Powerhouse, Ray Phoenix, Rick Knox as a male referee, Ricky Starks, Riho, Roddy Strong, Ruby Soho, Roosh, Sammy Guevara, Saraya, Scorpio Sky, Sean Spears, Sting, Swerve, Ty Mello, Thunder Rosa, the new TNT, the more recent TNT title, Tony Storm, which he's actually going to get a newer Tony Storm because Joe Mashups is about to release a new one, Wardlow, Will Ospreay, and Zack Sabre Jr. And Joe Mashups just yesterday announced that he is releasing a AEW mod pack, which is also going to give Ray mods for, let's see, Chris Statlander, the Acclaimed, and an updated Tony Storm. And it's also going to give me Jeff Jarrett. Zach asks, is that his whole roster? No, he's actually going to have more people that he can download from community creations. Zander, don't accidentally tell us the Dynamite Diamond Ring is coming back. Well, anytime we've had MJF use the brass knuckles, we've called it the Diamond Ring, so... Whether you use it or not is up to you. I think it's one of those things I just threw in there as my own thing. Let's see, and then has anyone else released any mods that we need to get for you? Because I've been working on this for a little over a month now, ever since I did my PC upgrade. It doesn't look like any new AEW mods have come out that Ray would get any use out of. JJ, that is LS11 Digital Media Champion, JEFFJARRETT. Because never forget, folks, Jeff Jarrett is a current champion in the year of our Lord 2023 on the LS11 universe. I mean, let's see. Let me pull up ls11universe.com because I've done some work to it the last couple days. So let's see. Present, share screen, ls11universe.com, allow. So nothing's been updated here yet. I've been joking that we need to update this to the picture of Ray and I from my wedding. Let's see. News and announcements. Haven't released any news on here in a few weeks, and that's just because I've been a little busy. Actually, it's been about a month. But we'll get to it when we get to it. WWE Universe now. All the champions are updated, obviously. God help me. Let's see. Big change that came to the WWE roster is there's a new signing to the LS11 WWE roster. We have got the recently debuted, let's see, where is he? The recently debuted Lexis King, and you can see his his season career record has carried over. Over in AEW. Let's see. So with the World Heavyweight title on Crown Jewel, because I'll talk about it a little bit, I guess. I don't think Seth is walking out champion. I think we're getting the cash in. I think that's how we're going to kick off the show, is the cash in. Also, patience, please, everyone. It does take a minute for It takes a minute for it to load anything other than the WWE roster after I've loaded the WWE roster because, there we go. So there's all the AEW champions. I do need to update this since Roddy just lost the AEW, or the ROH title. Let's see. Big changes on the AEW roster is that we have 2 new names on it as of this week. We've got Kota Ibushi, and we have the big Forbidden Door signing that we've done. Paul Heyman is now permanently part of the AEW series. Ray has asked for him. I said I wasn't really doing anything with him, and that was fine. Not much has changed with Impact, but because good old JJ is here, I feel like he needs to see this, see how things are going. Main Event Mafia still on top, sort of. Let's see. New Japan now has a new World Television Champion. And Ring of Honor is where most changes are right now. Ring of Honor has had a few things, and if anyone's said anything in the chat in the last few minutes, I haven't been able to look yet. We've got a new World Champion, a new Women's Champion, a new Pure Champion, and let's see, a couple new signings as well on the roster. Dalton Castle's officially back in Ring of Honor, and let's see, Jimmy Jacobs is now officially on the Ring of Honor roster, as are a couple other people. We've got, let's see. Sheldon Jean is officially on the roster, as is Uya Uemura. So these guys are all now officially on LS11 Ring of Honor, and I think that's all I've got to show. I suppose one other thing is from last week with TLC 2013. AJ Lee has now officially been added to the LS11 history book. She's now over here on the Legends roster, but I don't think it's wanting to load. So yeah, that's how everything's going in LS11 right now with the website. Let's see, what else have I missed? The LS11 boys poster is awesome. Hey, Flatliner, really like Death Before Dishonor. Glad you enjoyed it. Matt Cardona, God of Television. Keep the original Tony in there. I want to do Hollywood Tony, but I want to do my own version of her Descent. All right, I can do that. Please put the video on. I'm not showing the footage. That's how I lose my channel. Does Tony Storm come with oranges? Pop JJ. Come on now. King got friends in high places. I was actually expecting you to change it to one of the wedding pictures. I was thinking about it. I'll show that picture in a minute though. Is it just me, or does Nathan Frazier feel jealous / threatened? So Vacant is a champion. Yep, Vacant forever undefeated. How excited are you for the return to the return? How excited are you to witness the letters TNA back? I really hope AJ Styles gets booked for Hard to Kill. I'm so excited about TNA coming back. I was doing the watch along from I was doing the watch along to Bound for Glory a couple weeks ago, and I think I just fell into hysterical laughter when they announced TNA was coming back. I gotta make sure that's not a booking paper. It is, actually. That's next week's Impact. Whoops. Make sure I got live chat all on here as well. So we should put Vacant Render on the alumni roster because it's like a picture of translucent, just a floating glasses hat. That's pretty good, Ray. It's pretty good. All right, let me grab this wedding picture, and we'll see if this is what people want us to change the picture of Ray and I to on the website. Because I actually do really like this picture of Ray and I. It's a nice picture. Then I'll show, let's see. And because no one else has gotten to see it yet, I'll actually share a wedding picture on stream because I'm a married man now. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Thank you, wife. And there we go. I also realize how out of focus I am on stream suddenly. I don't know what's going on with that. We'll mess with that in a minute, though. But yeah, so this is the picture I'm thinking about changing to be the picture for Ray and I on the website to replace the one we've currently got of us standing awkwardly at the Impact show. And then here's the picture of mine and my wife's entire bridal party with us, so... Good times. So is Vacant officially an Impact Tag Team Champion? He sure is. Vacant double champion right now. Oh, and we actually had another announcement recently. For those that haven't seen it yet, Carnold, the Exterminator, threw down... I woke up with so many DMs being tagged before I watched Bound for Glory. It's about time that TNA is back. Rip Impact. You know what? I agree. Okay, I grabbed the wrong one. The only reason I didn't tag you in that, JJ, was or didn't DM you, is because I knew this man's DMs are going to be going wild these next few days. Vacant his brother absence, but we made a big announcement, or I made a big announcement for January. January 7th. Let me double check that that's right. Yes, Sunday, January 7th is going to be the 5-year anniversary of ARW. And in celebration of that, the final ARW World Champion, the Exterminator Carnold Zanzenegger, is going to defend the ARW World title in a 30-person Royal Rumble on WWE 2K19, because that's the only game ARW was ever on. So I'll go back to it for that. Against 29 competitors from all across pop culture, celebrities, fictional characters, superheroes. No idea who's going to show up. And he is going to defend the ARW World title in that Royal Rumble match, which is really exciting. Speaking of really exciting, I'm really hopeful that Drew McIntyre is about to win the World Heavyweight title. Oh, and Ray, while it's on my mind, because I know you mentioned to give you the regular Tony Storm for now, and that you want to do Hollywood Tony eventually. A lot of the modded slots are going to be people who can have extra attires modded in, so I will probably be able to find a slot for her that has 2 attires, and I'll just make sure I've named them Tony Storm and Timeless Tony Storm for you. I'll figure it all out. I think I saw Goofy. You very well may have. I literally just went through Call Life's 2K19 mods because he's the absolute best when it comes to fantasy mods. Shout out to him. And I grabbed all the mods I could find from him. I think Grix has a couple of mods in there. Joe Mashups, I think, has 1 or 2 in there. I'll double check who made all the mods, because I'll probably link to all of those for that video. It's going to be really dumb, but it's going to be fun. Because at this point, Carnold has been the reigning ARW World Champion for... Let's see... Carnold has been the reigning ARW World Champion for 588 days. Even though the title was supposed to have been retired several times in that time. That title is the Terry Funk of championships when it comes to LS11. It never retires. The greatest feud in early LS11. It's happening right now. I'm surprised. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if Drew wins, we'll play the clip. Also, JJ, thank you for the super chat earlier, dude. You're too kind. I completely forgot to thank you when you sent that in. Carnold's on a Roman schedule. He wasn't for a while. Back when LSWF was going on, Carnold was in that ring every week. Same with ARW. But now, yeah, he's just enjoying that part-timer schedule. He came out of retirement to do that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do while JJ is here? He's got to see this. I don't, because JJ, I know you haven't had time to watch the series lately because you got other stuff going on, and I believe you've been taking a little bit of a break from wrestling as well, if I remember correctly. But I think you of all people need to see this history. Um, I don't know if you've seen this or not yet. So let me go to the Impact titles page. Um, so we got the Impact Tag Team title history in LS11 right now. TMDK, okay, they just walked in as the first champions. Motor City, makes sense. The North, they had a fun little reign. FTR, we got that cool double champion run. Motor City Machine Guns again, had another nice 140-day reign. Beer Money Inc. reunite, they get a nice 105-day reign and form the Main Event Mafia. And then that happened. So in case anyone was wondering why the Impact Tag titles were vacant right now, it's because this happened. So TNA, TNA, TNA is what I will say there. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever done, but it was funny as heck. Come on, Drew. No. I thought they were going to do the roll-up finish. Well, December 30th, 2023. So in a couple weeks at this point. 8 weeks. Yeah, 8 weeks from today. We're going to go back to TNA. It's going to become TNA Universe with TNA Bound for Glory. Okay. After this match is when I'll work on the mod pack. Yeah, I'll work on this mod pack once Seth and Drew are done. Because the rest of the card I'm not terribly concerned about, but we're doing the watch along because, well, money! I'll outright admit it. How have I never thought of calling Brady Baxter's finish the box office bomb? Oh, that's so good. It's going to be a lot of TNA style booking. I wouldn't say it's going to become like bad TNA booking. Like, you're not going to have anyone on a pole. You're not going to have any pole matches or things like that. But really, it's just going to be updating to be like it is in the real world. So it'll be TNA Universe instead of Impact Universe. Which is pretty exciting if you ask me. Especially because I'm gonna get to go back to the old TNA belt, which I'm really excited about. That's one of those that I would like to add to my collection one day. It'll be a while before I buy another belt because I gotta be an adult and save money and stuff. Reverse Battle Royal. Now that might happen. Oh, that was a cool counter. Barbed wire Christmas tree. If I could, I would. Hmm? It's an old TNA Impact thing. A Christmas tree barbed wire. Christmas tree made out of barbed wire for the Christmas special. In the game, dear.
I thought you meant
No, do you really think we need to have barbed wire around these dumbass cats?
they'd learn. That's the thing with barbed wire is you learn.
Yeah, and then they'd learn by us taking them to the emergency vet because Missile impaled herself trying to jump into the tree.
Most of the time, oh, like an actual Christmas tree covered in barbed wire?
Yeah.
Okay. You made me think it was like a tree crafted out of barbed wire. You said a tree made of barbed wire, not a tree with barbed wire on it.
I just realized this is going to be our first year with Missile with a Christmas tree. Oh no. Yeah. Fortunately, she's only going to have the Christmas tree for 2 weeks, but still. Gonna mod in an Ultimate X instead of the briefcase. If I could, I would. I don't know if anyone's gonna release a mod for that though. And I don't know how to make 3D models or mods, otherwise I would do it. It's one of those things that I'd love to it's one of those things I'd love to learn how to do, but I also like am trying to value my time a little more and not spend all my time on wrestling stuff. Oh, is that it? I thought that was it. Thumbtacks. Oh, no. I can't. Nope. I agree with Ray. I don't like barbed wire in wrestling. I also don't like tacks or glass. It's supposed to be a performance. I don't want to watch them actually take years off of their lives. That's how I feel.
Plastic dice.
Ugh, I mean, that hurts, but it's not as bad as glass or tacks.
Have you ever stepped on a D4?
I have not.
Do you know which one the D4 is?
That's the triangle.
The little pyramid, yeah. The little three-sided pyramid.
Ray says anything dealing piercing damage is a no, and I 100% agree.
But not bludgeoning? Or slashing?
Oh! Is it hard for you to watch a Mox and Abyss match? It is, yeah. I just don't watch Mox matches anymore. Like I love John Moxley, and it sucks because he's always been one of my favorites. But it's like I love John Moxley, I always have, but I can't watch his matches. Like that shit it all in London where like he just had all the sticks coming out of his face. I nearly vomited.
What? How did that happen? What the hell?
Yeah, Stadium Stampede was a hard watch for me. Yeah, I agree with you, Ray. Mox is just doing too much of that. I didn't say I prefer Ambrose. I prefer it when I prefer when he limits the hardcore stuff and it's not the only thing he does. And Seth wins. Who's doing the ring announcing tonight? Because they're doing a good job. Also, if Barrett and Cole is going to be the new pay-per-view commentary team, I'm so in for that. Because they're my favorite commentary duo right now. Are we going to get a Priest cash in? Oh, is Saxton the one doing the ring announcing? He's killing it. Just doesn't take wrestling talent to sit there just cutting yourself. Agreed. Well, no, because Priest still has the match with Cody tonight, too. So he's not going to cash in. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he is. So I will say if Cody is like if Cody is like, "Oh, why no, I'm going to stop him from cashing in." Then Cody's a fucking idiot because you would get a world title match if you let him cash in and he wins. Okay, now Sammy doing it makes sense. Because Sammy's not guaranteed a title match if Priest wins. And so Sammy has stolen the briefcase. You know, I could see this leading to Priest winning the title in a few months, whether it be at Survivor Series, whether that be at Rumble or whatever. I could see this leading to Sammy and Priest for the title at Mania, and I'd be down for that. Seth Rollins is just sitting there like, what the fuck? Priest does have some shit luck, doesn't he? Alright. Time to start working on a Raise mod pack. Let me open up Steam. Because essentially what I'm going to have to do is... Oh, hello, Rhea. Mm. Rhea, Rhea looks, Rhea looks really nice today. I hope she's having a good day. That's all. My wife is looking at me. Yeah, that's all. It's just I hope Rhea Ripley's really enjoying her day today. That's all. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Where's the fucking clip? Did I delete the clip? I think I accidentally deleted the clip. Shoot. Do I still have it? Oh, I don't. So in lieu of the I'm gonna fight all these urges clip, um, we'll just go with this one.
Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
So there we go. All right. Okay. So gotta do this. And we gotta move my mods out. Which is gonna take a minute because it's several gigabytes of mods, I think. It won't even tell me how many gigs this is. What's going on? Okay, they moved. That's good. Let me double check that it moved. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. I also need to get the chat pulled up somewhere, so I think what I'll do... Ray, don't even say anything like that. Also, this is the highest amount of viewers we've had at once on a live stream, I think, in the history of the channel. So welcome to everyone that is here to watch along. go. That'll help me a little bit. And let me see if I can pop out the chat for myself. That way I can do this. Can I do that? Is that going to make it... Let's see. Is this going to make it pop up on the stream if I do this? No, we're good. Cool. All right, so I can do that. And this way I can still see the chat. And I can also work on these mods that I'm working on here. So Esteban asks, do I have any figures? Not with me. They're all in a storage tote in my storage unit. Because I'm in the process of moving again. But I don't have that many anymore. I used to have a lot of figures, but I stopped collecting because it was just becoming really expensive. Let's see. So I need to get these mod tools for Ray real quick. God, Byron is just killing it as a ring announcer. So I think we all agree it's a Rhea win tonight, no doubt. No one other than Rhea is walking out of this matchup as a champion. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this real quick just to essentially reset my game. Yeah, I also hate calling it PLE. I'm doing my best to kind of rewire my brain on that one. Okay. Yeah, with the speed they're doing the entrances at, this is going to be a quick match and Rhea's going to win it. Nia being back in the company is just a big L, is what I would say there, Ray. Just me, I suppose. There's still pay-per-views to me, damn it. Same. Oh, hey, there's a few mods released that I actually want to grab for myself, but I'll worry about those later. I gotta focus on Ray's mods right now. Okay, graphics and placeholder mod. This will unlock a bunch of... who's my favorite superstar? In WWE, it's Rhea. In AEW, it is... I hate that I'm having to think on this. AEW, it is probably Jay White right now. And in Impact TNA, it's Joe Hendry. Yeah, Shayna wearing a gi is a fantastic move. I agree, Ray. So some of the mods that I have are actually just going to be easy to translate over to Ray. Like the ones that go ahead and unlock everything. Is Rhea getting a full special entrance? It appears she is. She's not losing. So TNA will be on pay-per-view. Gonna get the full package. So I'm serious. Once I move in December, I do think I'm gonna start a streaming series once a week where I go back and rewatch TNA from the beginning. Just once a week, watch 2 to 3 episodes of it. See how it goes. Especially because once I'm done with once I'm done with the retro series, which I've only got to record 2 more episodes in SummerSlam for, then I won't have to worry about having that extra video to do anymore. Fraser says hi, so hello, Fraser. And then Esteban asks AEW or WWE. Personally, of the two, I prefer WWE, but you know, people can like what they like. JJ, come on now. I don't think I can read that one out loud. Rhea's getting a very special entrance at this Saudi Arabia show. And JJ in chat just said, even the Saudi men obey mommy. Progression.
Get rid of that.
I've read it out loud. It's too late. It's been nice knowing you all. This is legitimately probably the most successful turnout we've ever had on an LS11 live stream. So I'm going to take this opportunity to once again plug the LS11 Twitch. It's where I play non-wrestling stuff. So if you want to watch me play stuff like Spider-Man, Dead Rising is going to be what I start doing next. I'm going to start playing the Dead Rising franchise because it's a lot of fun and I've never actually beat any of them. So here's the link to the LS11 Twitch. So be sure to follow us there. And if you got, if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime is completely free. You probably don't even realize you have it. I'm shilling for Twitch Prime on YouTube right now. I don't know how that happened. And, it's very rare that you're going to ask, and I'm always going to say, no one ever owes me money. No one owes me a damn thing with this YouTube stuff. But if you ever want the, did you put dirt in people's eyes? I sure did. And my wife is death glaring me right now. My wife hates Bully Maguire, for those that are curious.
It's so bad!
That's what makes me enjoy it, though.
I hated every second of that.
But you said you liked Spider-Man 3 more than Spider-Man 1.
Doesn't mean I liked that part of it. Just because I like something more does not mean I liked every aspect. Because comparatively, the bar was not all that high.
She didn't grow up with the Tobey Maguire movies, for those that are wondering. So she doesn't have the same feelings towards them that a lot of us that grew up with them have. That's probably the best way to put it.
Yeah.
So nobody come after her, because if you come after my wife, you gotta go through me. And then you gotta go through her, and that's where you die. You can probably get through me pretty easily, but...
Just for context, despite me being a Marvel fan now, the reason why I didn't grow up with that stuff is largely because, well, my parents are, very progressive, and they would have taken me to see just about any movie I had wanted, regardless of the target audience, so long as, they didn't deem it inappropriate for a child to go see. Which is fair. I also went to a Christian elementary school at the behest of my grandmother. So, gender roles of what kids are supposed to like came from there.
Pretty much.
So I didn't because, superheroes are for boys. And also they really weren't marketing them towards young girls either. The best of my knowledge, there wasn't a female superhero movie really at that time.
I don't believe so, no.
At least certainly not that were actively coming out, so nothing was being marketed towards me anyways.
Yeah,
it was all, ooh, Spider-Man, ooh, Iron Man, Batman, Superman, for boys. And it's like, guess I'll stand over here then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guess I'll go see How to Train Your Dragon and develop a crush over an animated character for the next few years of my life. What?
I'm reading chat. You missed out on the Randy Savage thing. Oh, she's seen all of the Maguire movies. She watched them to humor me, and she enjoyed them. I think you and I both agree 2 is the best, right? Dr. Octopus.
Yeah.
And that's my favorite movie.
Batman.
Alfred Molina.
Yes, thank you. I was blanking on his first name. Molina is a sex icon. The man's confident in his body.
I think LA Knight should keep his old name when he wins the WWE Championship. I don't like LA Knight. I like Eli Drake. Well, I mean, at this point, you know, that was his Impact and Indies name, so they're not just going to go back to an old name. That's just not how they do it. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and drop all these in here.
And you don't get pineapple cider wrapper.
Let's see. Go ahead and get rid of these.
You want to be included? Because I can include you. I'll crouch down and do it on your level.
Okay, Ray, I don't think you need these mods, so I'm gonna let you tell me in the chat. I don't think you need Rock 1999, Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner, Tommaso Ciampa 2019, or Hollywood Hogan 2002, right? Because that's just something that the a file I just installed automatically put in there. All right, let's see. Where's my notebook? Because I'm gonna write down the stuff that I'm modding real quick while I also do this. Let me get this booking page out of the way. That's next week's shows written down. Alright, so this is the Ray EW pack. I also hope Shanna gets a run with the belt sooner or later. Where is my pen? I seem to have lost it, which is unfortunate, because I like that pen. Let's see. Do I have a pen over here? I prefer writing with pens. There we go.
What it is about hitting college, but like I stopped writing things in pencil.
Yeah, same here.
I don't know why, because in high school it's like I don't see why anyone would ever write full time with a pen, and now I'm like, is there a pen nearby? I want a pen.
Yeah. Can I ask, did you always want to be a wrestler? I have never wanted to be a wrestler. I've just always enjoyed being a wrestling fan. I would be fine being a wrestling commentator. I would be fine being a ring announcer. I would never want to be a wrestler myself. I physically would not be capable. Okay, so okay, I don't have my ruler here, so Raquel just hit the pounds pop. Nice. There we go. Move into the UK. I've been to Paris, but that is it. Or I've been to France in general, and that's it. Because I don't think we left Paris one of the days we were there, didn't we? Like to go to another part of France.
Technically, so our metro passes were for essentially the inner regions of Paris.
Mm-hmm.
In order to go to the Palace Versailles, we had to go to the edges of the city.
Okay.
Which we needed to take a train to. We technically never left, effectively the state of the Ile de France.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, the Ile de Paris, which is the Isle of Paris.
Yes.
Which is the state that the city of Paris is within. So we never truly left for, like, for example, the Champagne region or anything like that.
Gotcha.
If we ever went back to France, I would probably say that we do a tour of the countryside.
Yeah.
Because we focused on the city this time, so if we ever went back, I would want to see more of the country. You know, tour French vineyard or something.
Right. I think what we've decided, though, is next time we leave the country, it's going to be to go somewhere new.
Yeah.
I know we've talked...
Going back to France would be a... Hey, why don't we go back?
Yeah. So I've learned that holding a pen up has fixed the focus a little bit.
But yeah, I don't know if we have an exact location figured out just yet.
Yeah, I know we talked about Japan at one point, but that's going to be a big,
Japan's
expensive
gonna be
one.
we save up for years, which is probably not going to really be possible until after I finish my master's degree.
Exactly, because that's
right
expensive.
now, just about all of my savings, except for like $56 a paycheck for our Disney honeymoon, essentially what it is now.
Yeah.
Is all going to grad school. And the $50 I also sock away to basically repay myself for the rings.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, by the way, folks, because I just realized we got Rhea, we got Naya, and we got Raquel in this matchup. Something big trucks. I don't think Randy Orton's gonna come back. Not tonight, but yes, probably at Survivor Series. Is my assumption. That's what I've been hearing is the quote-unquote plan is that he'll be back at Survivor Series, so... Need to get that for Ray. Let me reopen this real quick just to be safe. And... There we go. All right. Let's see. I'm tempted to show everyone how this is coming along real quick, just to kind of do incremental check-ins to make sure it's going the right way. I'm not recorded that far in advance, and no title changes would get spoiled if I do this, so I'm going to mute my desktop audio so we don't get any copyright stuff from in-game music. Bake the folder real quick. It's only 254... God, this is moving so much faster when there's only 250 files to bake instead of 4,000 something. All right. So I'm going to share my screen real quick, let you guys see how this is all going. So let's see.
Just let you know, I'm going to go run the trash and recycling up.
Okay.
To the top.
Okay.
Because the trash is getting full and recycling is getting full as well.
All right.
Keep on top of that.
Yeah.
Before it piles up on us again.
Let's see. Someone asked, "Am I from LA?" No, I'm not. I'm from the complete other side of the U.S. I'm from the east side of the U.S. I'm from one of the lower states. I am, yes.
That's probably the easiest way to get an approximate location without going down to the state level.
Yeah, exactly.
Even then, our state's big enough that...
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people know I'm from Georgia at this point.
Yeah, you've mentioned Georgia enough.
Yeah.
At this point, that information is public.
Yeah, the fact I'm from Georgia, most people know. Anyways, so yeah, we're pulling up the game here just to make sure everything's worked. Let's see. Alright, so this is how we're going to see if everything's working. Yeah, okay. So, here's the back end of WWE 2K23 for those that have ever wondered what it looks like on my end. So, stuff like this, these are the placeholder slots, if you will. When they have the WWE logo, that means that they are placeholder slots that I can put stuff into. And so you can see, like there, the WCW Classic Championship on Trish. That is actually the WWE Women's World title on my save file. Can I ask, do you celebrate Bonfire Night? I did not. I do not know what that is. Let's see, there's Tony Storm. So we're working with some new slots here. 6. That is actually where Adam Cole used to be modded in on my game. It's a little weird seeing the background of all this. And Rhea wins. Just like that, Rhea wins. Let's see. So we're working with a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of open slots I can play with. Oh, that's a new one. Seth Rollins 17 is a new one that they've unlocked for me. I've got 4 Seth Rollins to play with, which is kind of funny. Scott Steiner still got 2 Scott Steiners as well. That's kind of fun. Let's see. And the other Samoa Joe, I have not figured out how to get this slot to work. I'm going to play with it and figure it out at some point. Let's see. So this is actually me just also checking out what slots I've been given, because some of these are new to me. And right now, all the modding I'm doing is for Ray. Let's see. It's also weird. This is the first time I'm seeing some of, excuse me. This is the first time I'm seeing some of this stuff. Some of these new slots that have been added in. Let's see. 4th Seth, only 2 Scott Steiners. What are we doing? Yeah, those numbers are weird. Okay, so quick explanation here. This is normally where Timothy Thatcher is modded in. Fuck this guy. And the Ring of Honor Pure title is normally over the ECW title. What got me into wrestling? Oh my god, that's a jump scare and a half right there. What got me into wrestling? That's a really good question. A lot of stuff. Early 2014, I was going through a lot of, I was going through a pretty bad time in life, in my personal life. I was 14 years old and stuff was going down. And my uncle and my dad were talking about the Ultimate Warrior passing. And my younger brother asked who that was. And so my brother watched Mania. My younger brother watched WrestleMania 6's main event, Hogan and Warrior, and was hooked on wrestling at that point. And then I watched the 2014 Royal Rumble, and watching that kind of got me hooked on it. And so mainly the thing that made me stick around was I was a big fan of the Shield after seeing them in the 2014 Rumble. And so at that point I was hooked after seeing the Shield, and they had the match coming up with Evolution at Extreme Rules, and that match got me hooked immediately. And so, yeah, from there, the rest is kind of history for me. Okay, so yeah, these are all the new slots we're working with. Let's see. This is giving me some ideas of where to put people as well. So, okay. Oh, announcement of War Games. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now I know what I'm working with for Ray's mod pack. Let me double check belts real quick as well, so I've got a new belt. WWE Light Heavyweight Championship. Oh, right, now that's just what the internet title is modded on. Alright, there's a couple of empty titles I can work with as well if I need to. I don't know how to do that, though, otherwise I would. Okay. Cool. Cena and Solo is up next.
Quite nicely outside.
Let's see. Well, that's good. That it warmed up.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's see. My story is I accidentally found it Saturday morning on Sky One with SmackDown. That was almost 20 years ago. Wow. God, it's like I'm sitting here thinking they've made this big deal out of Cena hasn't won a singles match in 6 years almost. 5 years now, almost 6. I don't know how much longer the SAG-AFTRA strike is going to go for. And I know no one does. I don't know.
It goes until corporate decides to give people basic human wages.
Well, I'm talking about in this wrestling aspect of how long John Cena is going to be around.
Okay.
Because he has outright said, as soon as the strike is over, I'm out.
Once again, until they decide to give people basic human wages.
Yeah.
human dignity.
Let's see. So I don't know. I feel like Solo should win, but at the same time, I also could see why Cena would win. Okay. So let's see. I've got a few slots to work with here. So we'll work from top to bottom for Rey. So I know there's a Toni Storm slot that we can use for Toni herself. Question is, does Toni Storm have more than one? Does Toni Storm have more than one attire? Because I want to give him both. I also need to pull up the Pro Wrestling Mods site. So shout out to Pro Wrestling Mods, by the way. And the Discovery Meta team. Because they're the only reason I can do any of this shit. Because I know there's a mod that gets rid of the custom nameplates for people. So if I want Rey, if I want to mod in, because Rey's giving me explicit permission to replace certain people that he doesn't want in his game. So I need to figure out how to get rid of the custom nameplates for certain people. Because there was a mod at one point that got rid of some of them. I think it was just like remove custom nameplates or something. There we go. Remove all custom nameplates. Hoping Sand Cell is going to be last man standing, so they're going to run back all the spots they did with the Umaga match. That would be cool. This is such a great spot for Solo, though. I'm so excited for him. Like, I'm just so thrilled for Solo. Alright, so I got a few slots to work with here. Okay, so Toni Storm's in spot 817. I'm going to download custom side plates for champion because I want the side plates to match the rest of the one. So let's say Cody's World Heavyweight Champion. I need side plates. Well, Brantley, I wish you luck with that. I haven't really been concerned about side plates since 2K19. Ever since I moved to mods, I just stopped worrying about it because some of the modded titles don't have side plate functionality. Future looks great. Solo, Braun Steiner, the Creeds. Creed Bros do rolling. JJ, I remember like 2 years ago, you were complete opposite on them. You didn't like them a couple years ago, if I remember. I think you were calling them like the Reek Brothers on Twitter, right? Okay, so that Toni Storm slot only has one attire. Got it. So we'll change that to be someone else. Oh, cool. I also get a Seth Rollins WrestleMania 31 slot in this game. Here we go. Okay, that was a bit. Got it. I was gonna say, I don't know what's a bit and what's not with you sometimes. I know you're a big fan of Fightful's Distraction. I can't forget Mello and Dragunov. Yeah, I can't forget them either. Okay, let's see. Okay, tires. Okay, cool. It actually lists in the spreadsheet here how many attires some people have if they have multiple. So Adam Cole, for example, has 4 attires. That's really useful. All right, here we go. Hopefully, I hope that Cena was just lying earlier with this year when he was like, yeah, I gave all I could at Mania. I really hope it was. I gave Austin Theory all I was willing to give him because he sucks. Okay. Slot 1001 is going to Paul White. When a team reminds me of the Steiner brothers, they're instant winners. Very true. Very true. Okay. It's actually probably good that I have actually sat down and forced myself to work on this. I too would put no effort into a theory match because Cena had a theory. He stings. Agreed. His team with Grayson Waller has been fun, but I think a lot of that's probably been Grayson Waller. All right, so this is for Paul White. So 1001 underscore superstar. 1001 underscore attire. Copy that. Oh yeah, when Kevin Owens punched both of them in the face at the same time. That was very funny. I didn't watch SmackDown Live that week because my wife and I went to go see Five Nights at Freddy's. Fantastic movie, by the way. Very much enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. Plan on watching it again very soon. But that being said, okay, Rick Knox and Aubrey Edwards are going to be easy to put in because they're, for some reason, put into their own slots instead of just being modded over the referees. Or at least Rick Knox is. There we go. Let's see. I forgot Cena had a Mania match that forgettable. Brock versus Omos, on the other hand, 7.25 stars. Would have been 8 if it was in the Tokyo Dome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cena's moving slower nowadays, obviously, but like the guy is about to be 50, so I would move slower if I was about to be 52. I already move slow and I'm 23. But he's already giving significantly more effort in this one than he did at Mania, and it's kind of hilarious. Also, how are we doing on the stream right now? All right, we dipped down a little bit in terms of viewers, but we're not at the peak we were at earlier. But hey, this has still been a very successful stream so far. I've been having a good time. Where is Omos? Why isn't he the World Heavyweight Champion? Right? They're doing us Homo sapiens dirty. Let's see here. I mean, in all fairness, I believe more in Solo as the future than I believe in I believe in Solo as the future way more than I believe in Austin Theory personally. But we did get the return of Omiz. We sure did. Omiz is back, baby. see. I'm trying to get a render for a Big Show right now, or for Paul White for Ray here. Not that I think Ray's going to do much with him, but, you know, give him the options and all that. He's on the roster, so you never know. That won't work. Oh, I just realized I probably actually have a render form available in a pack I downloaded. And of course, as everyone knows, I say it all the time, questions are more than allowed in these live streams. That's a big reason of why I do them, is to give people a chance to ask questions and all that. Oh. Captain Insano writes itself, Ray. Sure does. Zander did do a Jericho match in AEW. I did it first, actually. I can always say hold on, YouTube's playing an ad. Apologies, everyone. YouTube apparently decided that mid-sentence was a good time to roll an ad. So I don't know how long that's going to roll for, but I'll just keep talking now. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it was during the Undisputed Trials, Pierre. You're absolutely right. That's when we did it. Yeah, damn ads. Yeah, no, that was not intentional for it to automatically display there. I thought I had it set up for ads to only run if, like, there was an extended period of quiet, or if it looked like... Okay, good. A lot of people are saying they didn't get an ad. Good. I have it set up for ads to play on the stream, but it's supposed to only play them when I save, when I click the button to play them. And that's, like, to give me a chance to run to the bathroom and stuff. Well, I still get, like, you know, a couple pennies out of it. Because, you know, I've made the comment before, 2024 is the year I'm aiming to make this my full-time job. Obviously, I'm still going to focus on my actual job, because I need that job to survive. But I'd like to say that 2024 will be the year that I pull it off, and I get to just do this full-time. Because that would be really cool. That's what I've always wanted to do. All right. All right, there we go. Got Big Show imported. That's one down. Paul White, one down for Ray. Like 50 to go. And we are how long into the stream again? An hour and 15 minutes, and I've gotten one mod done. Whoops. It's okay. I should be on track now, because I was watching the first match pretty closely. This channel is approved by Scott Steiner, so yeah, hashtag full-time Zander. Agreed. And my wedding is Joe Hendry approved. I won't share it because it was a private gift Ray gave me, but Ray did get Alex and I a Joe Hendry cameo for our wedding, where he said mostly me, yeah.
Because he told me he did it for you.
It was mostly for me, but he did say he believed in our wedding. He actually did that in the video. So my marriage is Joe Hendry approved. So it's a good day to be me. Oh, is it 5 moves of doom time? It is. God, Cena's bald spot is terrible, but it's kind of funny. It's gonna be the hope spot, but he's not gonna win, is he? Oh! Oh yeah, speaking of Cena, I forgot about this. I haven't gotten to show this off yet because it's still in a box, and I haven't. But it looks like Missile's done a little bit of hole punching for me on the tape. Um, so I can. Speaking of, you can't see me. None of you can see me right now. Let me try and pull the focus back. Come on. Come on. I've never had a webcam that does this like this. It's kind of ridiculous. Because I've even turned off autofocus on it. Well, autofocus is what was causing the problems. Because as soon as I turned off autofocus, that stopped happening. But then it keeps turning itself back on. Anyways, but speaking of John Cena, I got this recently. That's pretty cool. Put him over here for now. Oh yeah, Cena's still the best. It's weird. I'm so torn. I want him to win, but at the same time, he probably should. Yeah, true. He could win by roll up. Coming back to New Year's resolution 2007 against Umaga before the last man at the Rumble. Sure, yeah, he could win by roll up and then lose clean at the Rumble or win at Survivor Series. It's big match. John gone for good, where he always finds a way to win. You never know. You never know. All right, back to doing these mods as well because I keep getting distracted. Is it called the Ray EW? Yeah, it's the Ray EW pack. That's why I keep losing it. Kind of wish Cena versus Solo was a last man standing match. Yeah, I know a lot of people did. A lot of people wanted that. He's taking punishment. He's not young. Yep, I do appreciate that Cena's telling the story of like, yeah, he's kicking my ass. Let's see here. Oh, he hit the spike. Seen The Last Man Standing? I have, actually, yeah. I actually have, shockingly. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Cena's lost. Yeah, that's it. John, shut the fuck up. Good lord. They're gonna do it via stoppage, aren't they? Nice. Nice. Yeah. He put Solo over hard on that one. That, yeah, that's a future world champion right there. God, Cameron, would you stop it? What are you trying to change your focus to?
Yeah.
It's been doing this ever since I got it, and that's the worst part. Is because I bought a nicer 1080 webcam to replace the 720 I'd been using that just kind of died. But now this one is just ah. Let's see.
Are you forgetting to save your settings when you change them?
That's the thing, is I am saving them, but they're defaulting back for some reason. So let me see if I can fix it. Let's see. What's it gonna take for you to focus, damn it? Let's see, 'cause sometimes I put my pen like all the way up on it and that focuses it. Sometimes I just gotta cover it and uncover it. Okay, I'm figuring it out, folks. I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. Let's see if I use my pen. Let's focus on my pen. Come on.
Try turning it off and back on again.
I can't turn it off and on right now because of the stream.
Why?
Because of the stream.
No, why because of the stream?
because if I turn it off, then the stream kind of goes down. I'm working on it, folks. I'm working on it. There we go. I just had to lean in super close to it, and that fixed it again. It just kind of forgets I'm there for some reason. God, is that... That's not it for Cena, right? Oh, that's not it for Cena, right? If Cena's going out, he's got to go out at WrestleMania, not in Saudi. Yeah, that was heartbreaking to see go down like that. I mean, yeah, if Cena's going out, it's got to be at Mania 40, right? Okay, but why are the Creeds in the advertisement for the next NXT special? Because I agree, was it JJ? You'll know better than I was. It was one of the Fightful guys. Was it It was one of them. I can't remember who it was. I think I liked this tweet. So let me see. Something along the lines of, if the Creeds wrestle another match in NXT after this past week's Raw, someone needs to arrest Shawn Michaels. Because those guys should be on main roster. There were 15 spikes in that match. Wait, what now? What, who? Mello, Braun? What are we talking about? I got zoned out. Are we talking about who Ilya loses the belt to? Because I say he loses to Corbin. Okay, Miz is here for some reason. Shortest reigning U.S. champion in LS11 history. Which is still the funniest thing to me. I'm so proud of that. Oh, who gets the honor of retiring Cena? I gotta say Mello. I'm sure this is a big thing for the crowd in person there, but I don't know who this is. Yeah, probably in the mellow situation there. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a good time for me to do some mods for Ray. JJ says, "I don't see what everyone sees in Mello." And that's fair to not see it, but I do. I see a lot of charisma. I see a lot of in ring. Also, can someone tell me if my beard is crooked? Because I trimmed it up today and I can't tell. I'm a little paranoid that it is. I don't think it is. I think I fixed it. But I took a little bit of length out of it right here because it was kind of going like a straight line like that. So I made it kind of go more like a swoop. Oh, here we go. It's the better version of the Miz. It's the cooler Miz. Oh, right. Miz turned face on Monday. I forgot about that. Oh, hell yeah. I see big things in Grayson Waller as well. He could be the one to retire Cena, if you ask me. Well, that was just rude. We all know the hottest talk show in WWE is the Grayson Waller effect. Another Ronaldo reference. He better show up. Uh, Oh, this celebrity is about to lay out Grayson Waller, isn't he? Oh, even worse, he's being laid out by Miz. Gotta make Miz look strong for Gunther, I guess. Fucking A. Oh lord, they're chanting Miz TV. Let's see. All right, I'm on to putting Adam Cole in now. For those wondering. So where's Austin? Who knows? Who cares? All right, U.S. title up next. Guy wasn't as good as Snoop Dogg at WrestleMania. No, he wasn't. You're right. Snoop Dogg at WrestleMania was chef's kiss. Yeah, Logan's gonna win. Not really much I can say about that. Over under 5 minutes for Ray 1. Well, Ray's not winning. He's losing. I'm going to say they probably go for about 10, 15 minutes because Logan Paul is shockingly, annoyingly good at this wrestling thing. So for those that are wondering how this whole modding thing is going, I'm on to number 5 now when it comes to characters. I'm going to keep doing this after stream, probably. I'll probably be able to do it a little quicker off stream as well. But this is giving me a good head start. Currently putting Jeff Hardy in right now. Let's see here. There's rumors saying they're setting up KO versus I don't really care, quite honestly. Just quite honestly, I don't really care. I forgot Nick Aldis was the GM for a second there, and it was a jump scare for me. I was like, "What the fuck, Nick Aldis?"
Grant just gave me a bag of salami.
Nice.
I love this little digital dog.
But yeah, so no, folks, I saw Nick Aldis. It was literally like a white man. Don't sign me up for that shit now, JJ. He's already stunnered me once in LS11. Oh yeah, we got KO versus KO coming up in the World Cup. Yeah, Kevin Owens stunned me on my wedding day in LS11 history. But yeah, so for those that aren't members to the channel yet, here's my chance to plug it again. We have got the World Cup round 3 coming up starting in 2 weeks. And in the third round, Kenny Omega versus Kevin Owens. LS11 memberships are $2 a month. You get 8+ exclusive videos. You're essentially paying a quarter for each video, is what you're paying, and you're getting an exclusive Ring of Honor series, early access to Raw and SmackDown over 24 hours early. So Raw will actually be out tomorrow if you remember.
And not to mention, as more member videos come out, it becomes technically the cost per video goes down with each new video you release because you get access to the backlog.
Exactly. And you get access to all the old Patreon videos as well. Is the World Cup determined the best in the world? It is, technically. The World Cup will determine the next challenger to the World Championship of the company that the person is signed to. So currently in the third round coming up, so next week we will finish up the fourth round with David Finlay representing Germany against Japan's Kenta. 2 matches with all 4 men representing Mexico. The first one, Angel Garza versus Bandito. The second one, Ray Phoenix versus Dragon Lee. And a battle of 2 Ireland men as Finn Balor takes on Big Damo. And the third round matches that I can confirm right now are Japan's Konosuke Takeshita against Japan's Kota Ibushi. England's Nick Aldis against Austria's Gunther. US's Chad Gable against US's EC3. United States' John Moxley against the United States' Jey Uso. Canada's Kevin Owens against Canada's Kenny Omega. Japan's Sonata against Scotland's Joe Hendry. And then the winner of Finn Balor and Big Damo will face the winner of Kenta versus David Finlay. And the winner of Angel Garza versus Bandito will face the winner of Ray Phoenix versus Dragon Lee. Whoever overall wins the full World Cup will get a shot at the World Championship on whatever show they are a part of. So, wait, so it won't determine who's the best wrestler in the world? I mean, theoretically it would, I suppose.
I'm gonna make myself some food. Do you want some?
What are you making? That sounds good if you don't mind making me some. How in the world is EC3 in round 3? Who knows, man? Who knows? So I gotta get a Jeff Hardy render right now. That's who I'm working on modding in right now. Miz vs. Dolph was the final. I'll never forget that Shane won it. Tremendous pop. Yeah, who knows, man. All right, here we go. Getting Jeff Hardy put in there for Ray now. Hopefully, at the end of the stream, one way or another, depending on how much is done, we'll show off what all is done for Ray, so that you all can get a little sneak preview of how things are going. Mox versus Uso in the Battle of Canada and KO versus KO. Finn versus Big Damo for Ireland Pride. Yeah, I'm really excited for the World Cup because I know where it's all going, and I've only announced this to members so far. The finals is going to be free. The final match of the World Cup is going to be free as part of a big World Cup culmination video. Kind of as a, like, hey, here's what you get as a member kind of preview video to show everyone just how much there is for members. What kind of matches you can expect. Yeah, I wonder the same thing, Pierre. What the fuck were WWE thinking? If WWE wins, will they choose what world title? So it will, if they're from WWE, they'll challenge for the world title of the show they're on. So, for example, Kevin Owens would challenge for the WWE title, which he's actually already doing at Money in the Bank. So he wouldn't be able to go back to SmackDown to challenge Cody again, for example. And if a free agent wins it, because right now, Big Damo, Nick Aldis, EC3, let me look at who else in it still, because there's quite a few free agents still in it. So Nick Aldis, EC3, Big Damo, they're all free agents right now. All three of them are the only free agents left in it. If any of them win, then they will get a contract with a company of their choice. So all of the companies are prepared to offer a contract to any of those guys if they win, and they will get a guaranteed shot at a world championship. I still think all this is going far. He's already in the third round against Gunther, so and Gunther's one of the favorites to win it according to a lot of you guys. So time will tell. Aldis Rhodes 3. Well, we don't even know if Aldis Rhodes 1 and 2 have happened in LS11, do we? We haven't done our version of All in 2018 yet. I think one day we will. I think we definitely will one day. Nick doing it for the Brits. Pop. So if EC3 wins, he could challenge LA Knight. He could. He could. Hold on. I'm going to do something that I just realized I should probably do. 'Cause I've already got Danielson put in the same slot on mine. So I'm just gonna do the I'm just gonna copy paste Danielson from my mods to Ray's. Just to make sure that I do it the right way. Because mine works. I already know mine works. So I'll just copy paste it. Even better, Cody and Brandy versus Jade Cargill and Shaq. That's true. WWE could do that matchup. So EC3 went. Okay, we already read that one. Yeah, EC3 could get the rematch he never had. The World Cup has been so fun so far, though. I've talked about it a little bit. After the Men's World Cup is done, I'm going to take a little break, get myself some time to myself. The next tournament will just be it'll be a shorter tournament. I believe it'll only be 8 teams in it, but we're going to do WWE Mixed Match Challenge, and the winners will get title matches at the Rumble. Haven't decided if it's going to be mid-card title matches or world title matches or what. Or they might get, they might get like the number 30 spots in the Rumble like they did that one time in real life. But then what'll come next will be the 32 women's World Cup. Because we believe in gender equality and all that. Shaq ran out of the ambulance from AEW and shows up driving an ambulance in WWE. Oh, dear Lord. He could, is the worst part. Go. I mean, that is long-term storytelling right there, man. That's long-term storytelling. If I've ever seen it. All right, let's see. Who we modding in next? All right, we're going to do Sting next. Just at this point, I'm just kind of starting with people that I know already have slots. That's what I've been thinking of since Jade showed up in WWE. I wonder what they're going to do with her, because I feel like she's probably she has more she could do on SmackDown, if you ask me. For those that aren't watching live, Wade Barrett just Michael Cole brought up Wade Barrett being a former bare knuckle champion. Wade Barrett went, "No, everyone just used to punch me in the nose. That explains the shape of it." You can tell I grew up with Russo booking. A little bit. Just a little bit. I think I've got a Sting render already. Alright, Sting goes in the slot 720. Sting actually has 3 attire slots as well. I mean, JJ, that's what I want. But they don't ever give me what I want. So that's all I will say to that, is they never give me what I want. And I gotta lean forward again, apparently. There we go. Eventually I pop back into frame on the camera's view, I suppose. Okay, there's a lot of renders I actually already have, so that's good. That's helpful for me, at least. Okay, so there's a lot of these slots that have, like, 3 attires, which is really helpful as well. Okay. What the hell? So the slot that is reserved for Swerve Strickland, which is just an attire slot called Strickland, has 10 attire slots. So I think we're going to use that for someone else because there's only one Swerve mod. So we're going to hold on to that one. But slot 500 has 10 bloody slots. That is insane. What if Dom cost Ray the match? He very well could. It's amazing. Russo tried to turn Sting heel twice. WCW and TNA both failed. Tony Khan has turned Sting heel on accident. He brought in Flair and the fan base hates it. Amazing. Yeah, it feels like lately Tony Khan has said, oh, you think Russo did some bad stuff? Watch this. Because it's not been 10 different Jeff Jarrett. There, you know what? You got a point there. You got a point, actually. 10 different Jeff Jarretts. 100 Jeff Jarretts. Yeah, you didn't think I was going to know that one, did you? Thanks, Steven Larson, for me knowing that one. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop the poker chip in so that I can get that file out of here. There we go. So there's the poker chip. 1,000 different Jeff Jarretts. Well, now you're talking. You know, now you're on to something. I mean, JJ, you of all people would particularly like the ending to the Matt Cardona Eddie Kingston match we did on Ring of Honor today. It's a no holds barred death match. Cardona has it won with a power bomb through a flaming table, but because of his feud with Jeff Jarrett from a couple of years ago on the channel, he then picks up a guitar and bashes it on Eddie's head just as like the added for the win. Jeff Jarrett has been the best part of AEW. The chainsaw match and the Eddie Kingston are two of my favorite matches of the year. Jeff Jarrett has been a shocking highlight of AEW. He has been shockingly a highlight for me. Oh yeah, the Doofenshmirtz meme with the two flaming table spots in the last week. Yeah, I forgot about the one in the WWE Live. I don't know why I did it either. Also, I do apologize to members that there was no WWE Live today. It's one of those things where it's the least important series on my list, and I just kind of needed a day. I was sick earlier this week for 2 days, so I just kind of took a day to myself instead. Well, Zach, if that happened, I think we would all hear JJ cheering from I think we'd hear JJ cheering all the way in England. Look, all I'm saying is that when the day comes that I inevitably travel to Britain, JJ and I are gonna have to set up to get like breakfast or lunch or something one day. I would say go get a drink, but I know JJ doesn't drink, so I don't wanna act like I would try and pressure a friend into doing that. Like, we'll go get a snack, we'll go get some lunch or something one day. I'll buy you lunch to make up for all the super chats and stuff. Oh, another ad. Whoops. Oh, YouTube, you weird platform. Thanks, breakfast on me. Yeah, We'll make it happen one day. I don't know when I'm gonna make that trip across the pond, as they say, but we're gonna make it happen one day. Logan Paul has never been put in a submission hold, really. I swear he was in the guillotine last year, was he not? Get a Smith's toy store for figures. Yeah, the trip to England is eventually going to happen for me. It's something that's like it's one of those places that I want to travel one day. London specifically is somewhere I want to go one day. I guess I didn't pay enough attention to the Logan Paul Roman Reigns last year to realize how if they did a submission or not in that, but that actually kind of shocks me a little. Three new figures this way. Well, that's exciting for you, Zach. It's been a little bit since I've bought any figures. They've announced some that have been a little tempting, but I'm being smart with my money right now, so okay. And that's another mod that all right, this is another mod that is actually already in my mods. So we'll just go ahead and direct copy paste this one because I know it works. We got Cody and the match we were just talking about, 2-pack. Roman and Logan? Zach, I'm going to need you to clear it up for me, man, because I don't remember. We've been talking about a lot on this stream. Did they do a Roman and Logan 2-pack? I haven't been keeping up with figures in a long time, and that's just because okay, they did do a Roman and Logan 2-pack. Gotcha. Interesting. Because I haven't been keeping up with figures because I know if I keep up with them, it's going to tempt me towards buying them, and I need to not do that. Well, you come to one day. Someday I would like to go back to America. Oh, you've actually been before? Did not know that. Yeah, I knew LA Knight had a figure. Let's see. Let's get my guy Buddy Matthews modded in. Went on holidays twice as a kid, both to Disneyland. Oh, that's exciting. The Florida one? I think Florida is land and then California is world. Or is it the other way around? I think it might be land is California, world is Florida. Because I've been to the Florida one once. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, brass knuckles fell off. Oh, hello, Santos Escobar. He's gonna cost Ray on accident, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna cost Ray on accident here, because Logan's about to low blow him or something. Maybe not? Oh, no, he's got the brass knuckles. Because Santos left them on the, Santos left them on the ring apron. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Some men just want to watch the world burn, and maybe right now I'm one of them because this is hilarious. But also, oh no. Ah, no, they're setting off the pyro. The referee's not gonna see it. Whereas Priest isn't cashing in on the fucking US title. I'll admit that was funny and that had any right to be. Just I know what I don't know what you're talking about, man. That was fair and square. Sounds like something my younger brother would say when cheating. Yep, so now they're gonna have to give him side plates. Compared to wow.
Yeah, babe.
Yo,
Cheese or no cheese?
cheese.
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 Little bit or a lot of bit?
Medium bit.
Medium bit. Got it.
There we go. What? Fork. Fork. Well, for those wondering how things are going right now, I have currently modded in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people on Ray's game, and I have added in a new audience. I have added in I've added in a bunch of props and stuff. I've not added in the rest of the. I haven't finished the wrestlers yet. So belts are going to be one of the last things I do. Right now, I'm kind of going through and getting people that already have kind of slots ready to go. So I don't have to double, triple, quadruple check that I'm putting them in the right place. So for example, Kyle O'Reilly would be next because he's got a slot. 485 is Kyle. So the WWE Goes Hunting YouTube show. I saw they did it. I do not watch much wrestling related stuff on YouTube or much stuff with wrestlers in it nonetheless on YouTube when I'm doing other stuff because I will catch up on wrestling podcasts and that's about it. Like I use Steven Larson as my way. Steven Larson, Cultaholic are my way of keeping up with stuff I missed. Like Steven Larson are the only reason I know what's going on in AEW anymore. And then Cultaholic's how I get all like my breaking news. But I know Shotzi and Scarlett have been. I know Shotzi and Scarlett were hosting it, so that piques my interest just a little bit. Let's see, and now I need a Kyle O'Reilly render, which I'm pretty sure I have. I do, right there. I am down to 57 things left to mod in, which might not sound like a lot, or it might not sound like much, but there's still. I've done a lot already, so I got that going for me. The belts are going to be quick and easy as well, so we'll do Billy Gunn next, and we'll mod him in over Road Dogg because that makes sense to me personally. So we'll go to 482 over Road Dogg. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you there, Zach. I also want Io to retain, but I have my doubts. Feels like they kind of just decided Io was going to keep the title warm until Bianca got done with her vacation or her time off. I like Bianca Belair just fine. I think she's really good. I don't think she deserves the hate she gets because she is so good. It's her booking that I'm not a fan of. I'm a fan of her, I'm not a fan of her booking. I'd like a little more substance to the character, if that makes sense. Because she is fantastic in ring. There are so few better than her. But she's kind of booked like Cena was in his earlier days, where like she's a do nothing wrong good guy. And like I like that's why I like that's why I'm not a big Superman guy. Is that's how he's been for such a long time. I like it when there's that morally. That's why I really like Drew's character right now. Weather changes and my nose gets stuffy and it starts itching. Let's see. Kind of scanning through and seeing if there's any more people that I have slots kind of predetermined for. Because Tony Storm, I'm switching her slot. I like Homelander more than Superman. Yeah, I like... It's not, and a lot of people are like, oh, Homelander's more relatable. No, he's not supposed to be relatable, but he's got flaws to him. I like flawed characters more. And I still like Superman, for example. I still like Bianca. It's just a very complicated thing, I suppose. Oh, I haven't done renders for a lot of these last few. What'd she do?
She decided she fits in the recycling.
Missile!
So she sat her butt firmly in the recycling bin.
Well, that's her recycling bin now.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. Let's see. We're going to get Universe Garza versus Cody on SmackDown. I can't say anything about that right now. I can't really answer that one way or the other at the moment. But everything happens for a reason, is what I will say. And you guys, one thing I'm excited about is actually you're going to start seeing some, you're actually going to start seeing a lot more background stuff happening. Where's the older cat from the last year's stream? So Dana's still around. Dana's still kicking. Dana's only 3.
Yep, she's 3. She's just in the kitchen right now at my heel. She likes to participate in whatever I'm doing, so right now she's sniffing all my ingredients for me.
Right, yeah. My wife's cooking dinner, or cooking us some lunch right now. Late lunch.
I got a hankering for potatoes.
Yeah, because we're going to go out for dinner later. Haven't decided where we're going yet. We got a couple places in mind, though, so...
Yeah, we've got either the hibachi place or the burger place.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards hibachi, personally, right now.
Yeah, hibachi does sound good right now. So that's probably what we're going to do.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had a good fried rice.
Can I smell what the wife is cooking? I sure can. I sure can smell what my wife is cooking, and it smells good.
Make a good hash brown.
You do.
More than just potatoes.
As access, yeah, I don't mind you asking that. Dana's still around. You'll probably see Dana and Missile more when we move in December, because right now, there's a wall right behind me. So there's not much room for them. But soon, it's going to be like how it was when I first moved a couple years ago, 2021, if you guys remember, where you could see the whole room behind me. I'm going to have my own room to stream out of. So I'll be able to have the background decorated. And if I want to do green screen, I'll just get a green screen stand. That might be a Christmas investment. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Okay, I need to get Ray a Jericho render because I don't even have a Jericho render on my game.
Let me know if it needs any more salt or pepper, and I'll bring you the stuff.
Thanks. Do you remember where my water is at by any chance?
On your bedside table?
Crap. Would you possibly consider getting it for me, please?
What am I going to get in return?
Dinner.
We were getting dinner anyway!
Yeah, but we didn't know who was paying.
Get something on the counter. Get down. Pour on the floor. Thank you. Okay. I figured I would since you bought donuts.
Okay, then you'll pay for dinner, and you'll just get my my gratitude.
And if I want something more substantive?
We'll talk about it off stream.
Bruh, really? Really? It hasn't even been 24 hours. Bruh. Slow down.
Chat, I'll tell you when you're older. JJ says, I'm older than you, Xander. Yes, you are. However,
If that's the case, you should be able to put those pieces together.
I don't know if you're the oldest here or not, JJ. You're the only other person, because you're the same age as my brother. I know that much, because I believe you're 2 years older than me. Everyone knows I'm 23. Everyone knows Ray is a few months older than me. There we go. Trying to also make sure, because sometimes the renders don't actually have a preview image. Xander, we only discuss these things inebriated and in private. I didn't discuss anything, Ray. I made an innuendo, and that's it. Even then, I didn't make the innuendo. I just said my wife and I would talk about what I can do to pay her back off stream.
Which, on all accounts, reveals a lot.
These are very good hash browns.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gotcha, JJ. I won't read that out loud, so. All I will say is you're actually older than my brother. I thought you were my brother's age, but you are older than my brother. That's all I will say there as to Ray says sprays bottle. Down! Down! Bad Xander! I'll run the clip on myself.
Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
There, is that what you all want from me? Okay, I think we're past the point of people who have in-game slots now. Have you had hash browns on a grilled cheese sandwich? It's really good with bacon too. I've had hash browns on various stuff. I'm from the South, so.
Hash browns and bacon is good. Sometimes I'll make it with bacon grease
Yeah.
instead of vegetable oil, but I don't think we have bacon grease currently, so
I think that might be back at our old house still.
probably if it's not in the fridge.
I'll see if I remember to grab it when I go back for Thanksgiving. Let's see. Oh, grilled chicken. I read that as grilled cheese. That's my bad, Zach. I misread that one. Fire away, Zach. Fire away. Let's hear that story. I'm gonna eat and then I'll go back to modding. So, because I've only had the two donuts from breakfast. Because for those wondering, I got out of bed early this morning. By early, I mean 10 o'clock. It's a Saturday and I'm off. What am I? And I work an 8 to 5 normally, so 10 o'clock's late for me. Got up and went to a donut shop that's like a mile from our house and got us a dozen donuts. So. And I will just put this there and there. EO Sky's pants belong in the early 2000s, baggy and cool. Yeah, kinda. I was someone went on vacation with my girlfriend and her friend. Whenever she would ask me something, I would say, yeah, like LA Night, and she was confused. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. Now I guess we're just going to go in order through the mods. So up first is Anna J. And we'll just kind of go in order, I suppose. Alright, that's a slot I know Ray is never going to use. You good over there?
Yeah. My KitchenAid.
Okay.
It's a hefty piece of machinery.
It is. Hell, honestly, I don't know. Some of these mods are already taking up in-game, like, are replacing in-game people. And on one hand, I'm sitting here like, is Ray ever going to use this person? And on the other, I'm like, well, they're currently in WWE, and we've talked about Ray taking over SmackDown one day. So, which, this is nothing against Ray, and I know he might still be in chat. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'd rather just let Ray, I don't know. I'm too scared to give up WWE. What matches do we have left? Heck if I know, man.
I don't understand why they started zip tying these things.
No idea.
Cords. What safety purpose like is that statement?
I'm too scared to give up WWE as a sentence Vince McMahon situation. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that level of call out now, JJ. I don't need you to call me out like that. I'm not as bad as him as far as I'm aware. I treat women with respect, so I'm already a step ahead. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, wins who I think is next. I mean, I could see it being Kairi Sane, given she's apparently coming back. Run back that kind of ghost of her past. Here's who we'll do that one for. Wait. Oh shit! I like magic. I was talking about her, and there she is. There's Kairi. Hell yeah. I saw the hair and thought it was Dakota Kai. Can definitely say I did not see that coming. There we go. I know, right? It's like when I say, it's like with Joe Hendry, how you say his name.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
That's not what was supposed to happen. Not him. Not right now, anyway. I'm so happy that she's back, though, because that means I've officially got the green light for her in LS11. I've been planning stuff for a while. So I'm excited for that. I've had Kairi actually ready to go for a minute now. That's why she got written out of Impact. So is Kairi joining Damage Control? Or is Kairi joining forces with Io and Bailey's not convinced, or is Bailey shocked about that? God, it feels great to see these two together, though. Don't be shocked if they win the women's tag titles like that. Oh, hey, a $10 DLC that gets you an alternate skin and nothing else for a character that's been in the game since day one. Yeah, I'm not buying that if anyone hadn't figured that out yet. Wearing an attire that has been available for free as a mod since like the week after the game came out. Oh yeah, Cody and Damian Priest are having a match today. I forgot about that one. There we go. Alright, so Athena is who I'm modding in next for those that are wondering what's going on over on this end of things. So let me get Athena's render here. I'm sure that there's probably one available. I know Ray's an Athena fan. I don't know if he's gonna... I don't know if he's got plans for not. Zander, do you feel Cody Rhodes? Do you feel him, sir? Do you feel him, sir?
You feel it in the Chili's tonight?
That's not the meme, dear.
That is on Dolby.
It was one of the best press conference moments ever. So dumb, but it was so funny. Had no right to be as funny as it was. Is it weird to watch Face Cody after recording what you do? No, not really. It's pretty easy for me to disconnect my stuff in the real world. Or so TJ. Okay, here we go. I gotta lean in again and snap it back into focus. Do I need to maybe do that? Lean it. Come on. Move over towards the light a little bit. Come on now. There we go. I'm gonna get a render for Athena, by the way. She's doesn't seem anyone's posted one for her in any of the discords I'm in. Base codes were to watch from TLC 2013. Well, you'll get to see more of them over the next several retro stuff, because I mean, Royal Rumble 2014 is next on my list, and he's there. So I'll probably talk to Ray about doing Takeover Brooklyn 2015 at some point. He'll be there. I don't know if Cody or I don't know who's winning this one with Cody and Damian, quite honestly. Because Cody doesn't lose, is the thing. But Damian needs a win. We see Punk Cena on Rock. I mean, you know, Royal Rumble, or not Royal Rumble, WrestleMania 29 is one that we'll do eventually. It's just not, like, top priority at the moment. DQ. I mean, I hope not, but very well could be. Come on now, don't jump out of focus immediately again. Alright, so that'd be 1014. Yeah, should have happened in real life, but yeah. That is what is, as of last week, that is what the canon WrestleMania 29 main event was. But yeah, 29 is a mania I want to redo one day, just because that mania does hold a important place for me. Because I've got a good memory with that one, even though I wasn't watching yet. I have a good memory of watching that one. Honestly, just retro pay-per-views will be easier to watch. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't want to do the full series, because it's hard to do the full series. There's only 3 episodes of Retro SmackDown left as well, so that'll make things easier for me. But after I've done my little run with 2014 that I want to do, I've been talking about SummerSlam 2010 being next for me. I know Ray's got stuff he wants to do as well, so obviously I gotta let him do his stuff. 29 is where the streak should have ended. See, that's the thing, is if Punk's in the main event at 29 and LS11, then who knows where I'm gonna stick Undertaker in that show. Maybe just Rise of Daniel Bryan. Well, it'll be done similar to how the recaps the other day were. Not Taker versus Cody in 2013. No. 2013 Cody was Rhodes Scholar Cody, so I don't think anyone's gonna really buy that one, if I'm honest with you, man. Taker and Orton, maybe. I don't know what we're gonna do. So it's kind of funny. I think I've talked about this probably several times before. Cody Rhodes and is probably one of my favorites right now. He's probably my second favorite behind Rhea at this point. And his theme song is my favorite wrestling theme song probably ever, as shocking as that sounds. In fact, it's a song I like so much that it's what I walked down the aisle to at my wedding. Now, that's not even a joke. And you know what? Would I ever change that? Not at all. Do I like Cody's jackets? I do. It looks nice. Do you think Punk's coming back at Survivor Series? Probably not. I don't think it's happening. Now, would I be shocked if it happened? It's one of those things where I could see it, but I really don't believe it. I'd say it's a 70-30 split, 70% sure it's not happening. That's where I'm at right now with it. Did you come up from the ground or just walk out? I just walked out because I walked out of a little shack.
It wasn't a shack. It was an old boathouse.
Well, I knew it. It looked like a shack to me. So
If anything, shed or outdoor or a detached porch would have been a better descriptor than shack.
it's fine. There we go. Britt Baker in now for Ray. Christian Cage up next. How's everyone's father's feeling hearing that? So we just got to go with a random shot or a random slot here for Christian. We're going to put Christian in a multi-attire slot because there's a few Christian attires now available. So we'll put him in a slot that's got like 2. We'll put him in a 2 attire spot. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be a good one for him. You can kind of see the scars when Cody went through a flaming table with Andrade. Yeah, kind of. All right. Christian Cage is the one who's run the road of his career like Jeff Jarrett along with Sting. Conclusion is TNA wrestlers are very good. Hot take, I know, but TNA, greatest promotion. All right, and now I need a Christian render, which I actually might already have one, but let's see if there's a better one. Do you feel him, sir? That feels like a clip I actually need to get for the StreamYard. Because that's a good one. Alright, here, I think I've already got a Christian render, so let's see. That's an old one, though. That's like a 2007 one. And it's like, Ray doesn't need the renders because he doesn't show them on screen, but I figure it'll help. Because sometimes you're just looking for the picture, not the person, not the name. Yeah, we'll just grab this one. Oh! Let's try this one. Okay, so $4.99. That's the slot number Christian is going in because that gets 2 attires. That's why it got messed up. That's why that render doesn't work normally, is because it has 2 dots on it. Alright, so Christian is now in. Claudio up next. That's someone who doesn't work on mine, but we'll give it a shot nonetheless. So let's see. We'll put Claudio in a single attire slot because he really only does use 1 attire. We'll put Claudio in... Oh, hello, Finn. Does Finn have more tattoos now? Yeah, it looks like it. That's what you get, JD. Fucking loser. All right. All right then. Oh, and there's Dom. Oh, hello, Jay. Yeah, Finn's got more tattoos than he did the other day. Or at least, I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention on Raw, I guess. But those seem new. And that's going to do it. Here comes the Cody win. It's weird how AEW fans hated Cody, but WWE fans treated him like a hero. Yeah, kinda. And there we go. Maybe Cody wins will be hated. No, not really. It doesn't know how good they got it till it's gone. Code Man, Punk. Well, my feelings on Punk are pretty well known at this point, so. I think there's multiple MJF mods available, so let me double check that before I put him in, because he's one of the next ones coming up for Ray. Up next is Danhausen, though, so. Let's see. Nah, maybe there's only one. Oh, Joe did multiple AEW packs, is what he did. So not Danhausen. MJF's in one of these, at least. That'll genuinely determine it for me. Let's see here. Okay, looks like there's only one MJF mod right now, so yeah, we'll just put him in a one attire slot for now. I like Ray's booking of Redemption, wanting Cena, obsessed MJF. Yeah. I know that's one thing Ray's not super excited about going to PC for, is he won't be able to make custom attires for certain people. If they're modded in, he won't be able to make attires for them, at least. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't think Joe... I know Joe's 2K19... Joe Mashup's 2K19 mods were Creation Suite compatible, but I don't think his 2K23 ones are. Alright, let's see. So Danhausen's up next. And we'll just put him in this spot.
What?
Yeah, they at least made Priest look kind of strong at the end there. Yeah, Cody's still finishing that story. He'll get there eventually. Oh. God, LA Knight's the man, isn't he? You see Cody use the Epic Prelude version of Kingdom. I could see them doing that, yeah. I like the Prelude version. That's how we debuted him in LS11. When we moved him to WWE. All right, Daniel Garcia is up for Ray next. So we'll just kind of keep moving down the list of mods here for single attire mods. Could I see Cody in War Games? I think it's more likely than not that he'll be in there. My reason is he's not talking about ending the bloodline like Sammy or Cody. He wants to start his era. Yeah, I agree. All right, main event coming up next. Yeah, that is going to be a hell of a fatal four-way. It's hell of a lineup. And Miz. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Let's see this video package. Anyway, Tozawa being used on Raw next. I think it's kind of weird that he's two different characters on both, but I like Tozawa, so you can never have enough. You can never have enough Tozawa, in my opinion. I haven't seen that clip of LA Knight just walking right past Roman. That's cool. God, that reflection, that image of LA Knight seeing Roman in his reflection of his glasses is such a cool, like, cinematic spot. Video package would be Limp Bizkit my way. So when Ray and I had that match at the first LSWF show last year, which ended up being the only, which ended up, not lasting very long. But when we did that match at LS11 or LSWF last year, it was going to have a My Way video package, and I just never got around to it. Good Lord, that reaction. LA Knight, yep, another former TNA star. Yeah, that stipulation was something, to say the least. All right, let's see. I'm getting pretty close when it comes to Ray's mods here. I've knocked it from several rows. It's now down to just 4 rows of mods left. So Darby is up next. You can't keep beating so over baby faces 3rd time's the charm. It's gonna happen again, because it's gonna be Roman Cody at Mania. That's the unfortunate truth of it. I like Cody and all, but, like, he should have just won earlier this year. Me, personally, that's my thought. Almost everyone in the hard game has a yeah sign, as they should. Let's see here. I got a few minutes while Roman does his entrance. Alright, who's next? Alright, Dustin Rhodes is next. That's the one I know Ray really likes. I'll expect Sammy and Cody not winning if LA Knight wins. Look, man. You know how WWE likes to have fan favorites win the world title at Mania, ending with 0. 10 was Brett, 30 was Brian, and now 40 is Cody, and 20 as well. But, you know, we don't talk about that one. They're like, oh, and his 29th title defense. Yeah? Yeah, and how many months has he had it again? Like 46? No, 46 would mean he was 2 months away from 4 years. So he's defended it 29 times in 3 years and 2 months? Yeah, 20 was 80. Or 20 was Eddie. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. 20 was Eddie. Just triple checking something real quick with these folders because I just did something once. So if I did it once, I gotta make sure I didn't do it again. Oh yeah, he defended 3 times against Brock. He defended against Goldberg. He defended against Logan Paul. One of those things is not like the other, Michael. Okay, moving right along here. Just coward not picking up the title against Jarrett before he went to AEW. I forgot Jeff Jarrett even showed up during Roman's run, but he did, didn't he? He totally did. He was the special ref for that Usos Street Profits match. That's Dustin Rhodes now modded in. Eddie Kingston is up next in the Ray EW pack, just to keep everyone in the loop on how things are going, I suppose. Any announcements for Raw side of SummerSlam? Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. We can do that because I have that booked now. I think I was talking about the main universe. I was talking about retro. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, the SummerSlam 04. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Yeah, I might have some stuff I can show there. I built that match card out the other day. Might even be able to confirm a certain genetic freak might be on that show because in a LS11 history, perhaps he didn't leave WWE quite as soon in 2004. All right, FTR up next. So Dax and Cash are up next. So I don't even want to think about the fact that it is November and it's going to be December eventually, and that I'm essentially making this mod pack for 4.5 months of use. I don't want to think about that right now. Yeah, when you're right, JJ. When you're right, you're right. But but the pose off. What are you talking about? That was peak entertainment. What are you talking about? Kane in 93 should have won the title. 93. Was Kane around in 93? I don't think he was. Or do you mean 2003? I don't know. Can you redo Unforgiven 02 when Triple H was just given the title by Bischoff? Yeah, we'll definitely be redoing that. Okay, yeah, 03. Then yeah, I definitely agree with you. Kane should have been champion then. And Scott Steiner being the voice when America was. And I'm not finishing reading that out loud. Were they chanting CM Punk? I couldn't really hear it, but is that what they were chanting for a second there? All right, we're down. We're down another row of mods. What's my limit on retro pay-per-view? I probably won't go any further back than the Attitude Era, and that's it. Golden Era, I will like the Hogan Era. I will do main event. I will do WrestleMania, and that's it. I'll do Manias, and that's it. I've made some pretty solid progress here on Ray's mods, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Hook is up next, because I'm going alphabetical order, so it's time to send Hook. And he's just going to go into slot 492. So now Attitude Michaels? I don't know what you mean there. No Attitude Michaels pre-back surgery. Attitude Era, I would still do. I would do like maybe a little bit of Michaels from that era, but like pre-Attitude Era, I guess. I guess for some reason I thought Michaels was around for the Attitude Era proper. I don't know. I'm not the best historian with that kind of stuff. We're almost to the point where I'm just down to belts now, though. We're moving right. I say that we're not almost to the point where I just have belts left. But like I said, we'll take a look at everything I've done up to the point of the end of this. No, he was only there in early parts of it, not when WWE was beating WCW. Okay, gotcha. All right, so you're up next. And you'll go into, okay, that's, all right, so we're into the women's slots up next. So we're just going to move on to the female wrestlers that I have ready for mods then. So that means Jamie Hayter is the next mod I got to install for Ray. And you know what? We're actually just going to put her right in that slot because I have no doubt Ray is never using that slot. He was there when it changed to Raw's War in late 97 and early 98, but he wasn't there as much as he meant. Hope Jamie Hayter's having a pleasant day. Me too, JJ. Me too. God, this crowd is so electric for this man. But yeah, no, I personally don't think Ray has any desire to use Lacey Evans in any way, shape, or form in any of his series, so the Jamie Hayter mod by default replaces her, so I think we'll just stick with that. Saves me one less renaming. So who's next in the Ray EW pack? Julia Hart is next. She, by default, replaces... Okay. By default, she replaces Alexa Bliss. He gets access to another Bliss, so... There's a request. Ray, can I... JJ, come on now. There's like 3 Alexa Bliss mods for or models in the game, so we can replace one of them. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Zach.
Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
Oh, there's Solo. Oh no, there's Jimmy. God, the pop if Knight wins. It's not gonna happen, but it totally could. No. I was not prepared for LA Knight to kick out of the spear. Can confidently say I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, next female I have in my mod list for Ray is Nyla Rose. Let's see who she's replacing. All right, she's not replacing anyone, so we'll have to manually replace a slot for her. So we'll actually do that now. I'll put her in that one because I think the other one might not work. I don't remember if I've got any. Let me check mine. If mine has something in that slot, then it means it works. Because some slots just don't work. So 493. Okay, yeah, I'm using that slot, so that slot works. Yeah, there's the guillotine. I think Prime Sean could beat Roman. Nope. You know who could beat Roman Reigns? 2017 Roman. 2017 Roman Reigns could beat the Tribal Chief. God, the near fall is gonna. Yeah, this BFT near fall is gonna be something. That was the year he was shooting against Braun, so agreed. Yep, that's why I say it. Yeah, damn you, Jim Uso. Oh! Oh! So Nyla Rose is in there now. Who's next? Oh, and there's the spear. And that's it. Damn. All right. So there we go. Let me get this final mod put in, and then we will we'll test Ray's mod pack to see how it's going. I have to keep Ellen not over. He can't be feuding with nobodies. Agreed. Don't forget the Raw side of SummerSlam. Yep, I'll do that too today. I will reveal that before the stream is over. But I wanna take a look and see how things are going with this mod pack to make sure I haven't sat here for the 3.5 hours we've been live and gotten nothing done. Because I've just been go, go, go with this thing. We're up to 35 people being modded in, which is good. Another step closer. Get this render. Okay. Okay, let me close out my laptop and stuff. And we're currently baking the game, so give it just a minute because we're now up to 1,227 files that it has to bake, which is significantly more than like 4 that it used to be. Right, let me lean forward. Pop this back in focus. Maybe over here. Come on. Come on. All right, we're back. No, we're not. Now we're good. Maybe. Good enough. All right. While it's doing all that, we will. I'm gonna pop chat back in over here. A chat popped out. We'll pop it back in. Cena putting Solo over hard was the highlight. Agreed. All right, so we'll take a look at the SummerSlam 04 match card real quick. The matches that have been announced at least. So let me grab these because there's only 4 matches on Raw's side, but one of them needs to be revealed later. It'll make sense next week, I believe. So, for those wondering, the upcoming matches that I can confirm for SummerSlam 2004 in the Awesome Universe: Intercontinental Triple Threat between Chris Jericho, Edge, and Triple H, Women's title on the line between Trish Stratus and Molly Holly, and the World Heavyweight title on the line between Randy Orton and William Regal, and of course, the main event of the show that we know about, Eddie and Shawn. So there's your announcements there. Let me get these out of StreamYard so I don't let them sit here for years and then wonder in like 8 months why I don't have room for files. Let me pop the chat back out and put it back on this monitor now. Oh yeah, and Kyrie coming back was also a highlight. I was not prepared for her to come back today, whatever. All right, so it's successfully baked. Let's present my screen. Share screen.
Yeah.
We'll just share my screen 2. Nope, that's screen 2. Screen 1. Allow. Here we go. All right, so we're going to see how this all went down. We're going to take a look. We got an entire page worth of mods. Here's the entire list of things I modded in. You can't see it very well here, but there it is. So we got a full list of mods to mess with. Wait, Real and World Title match? Yeah. What up? No problem. I like Regal. Something just fell. Problem for me later. So renders are going to be how we know where a lot of these went. So Paul White would be in the Big Show slot. All right, there's the render at least. And then... So it's really interesting the way this all works. Big Show, Mercedes Moné's in the Sasha Banks slot. We don't know that. Drifter, Roderick Strong. All right, Drifter slots are where a lot of stuff's going to be. So there's Darby, there's... All right, that's clearly where I've got Matt Cardona normally modded in. Eddie, Roddy, Murphy, or Matthews, Dax, and Tozawa is Dustin Rhodes. Let's see. So I'm just going to show this off because this is how this all works, okay? So here's the long story short, boring way that I have to do all this, okay? This is how I have to do everything. So we got Adam Cole here, right? So I gotta go in and I gotta copy. That's where Adam Cole is on my save file. So I go here, I gotta copy paste the entrance. And this is gonna suck because this is gonna mess with a lot of my stuff, is the issue. Because I possibly should have made a new save game for this. But it's fine. So if this crashes, it means it didn't work. If it loads, it means it worked. And when we get the bar this far, it usually means it's worked. All right, we're in. It worked. And so you'll see here, this is normally the slot I use for Kushida, but for now, it's going to be Adam Cole. Which also means that sooner or later, I'm going to have to go through and redo all my stuff. But it's fine. I essentially have just got to make sure everyone's working for Ray. So, Adam Cole work. So I gotta go through and check all these. So we're gonna check all these together. Adam Cole works. Check. So we'll just go through and check them one by one. Paul White is in the Big Show slot, and if you watch him, let's see. If you watch right here, you'll see it changes what his entrance is as I go. That means he doesn't actually have an entrance assigned right now, so we have to actually copy-paste an entrance onto him. So we'll do bronze entrance for now, just because if I try and load it, it's either going to be infinitely loading or it's going to crash the game and delete and corrupt my file. So I'll have to reboot a new save, or reboot to an old save. So let's see. Is Paul White going to work? It's a Joe Mashups mod. These guys, Joe Mashups mods, are usually all good. They usually never have any problems. So Paul White, is he going to work? Yes, he is. There's Tall Paul, for example. So yes, it worked. All right, next up, Mercedes Moné. She's going to be in the Sasha Banks slot, which is actually a slot in the game that you just normally can't access. And you can see I never bothered to put anyone in that slot. So we'll just copy Roxanne Perez's entrance onto her for now. And once I've made sure all these have worked, that's when we'll sign off the stream for the night, for the afternoon, and I'll finish up all this later on because it is almost 5 o'clock. So she worked? No, she did not. No, she did not. That sometimes happens if they don't work. So that's a iffy work. So sometimes the entire model will appear with blue squares covering parts that shouldn't be there. So that's a didn't really work kind of thing. All right. Roderick Strong is up next. You saw that? No, you didn't, is what we will say to that. Alright, so let's see. Drifter Roddy, did this work? So Mercedes is just a matter of I did something wrong. I probably titled a file wrong. Roderick Strong work? Yes, he did. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Also, is this actually all showing on stream? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, Jeff Hardy is up next. He's another one of those that I've never bothered to mod into my own because I haven't needed to. So we'll just, we'll copy Jey Uso's entrance onto him for now. Jeff Hardy, like I said, another Joe mod. Joe's mods pretty much always work. Mercedes, like I said, that was an operator error on my part, I believe. So I need to switch that to live chat again. Jeff Hardy work? Yes, Jeff Hardy works. Good. Bryan Danielson. I don't have to worry about copying anything to him because this is the same Bryan Danielson I use. Everything's the same except the render. I just haven't put a render there in my game. So I'll make sure to leave that one for myself. So Danielson, he should work. Shouldn't have any problem with him. Yep, he works. Sting is going to be up next. So Sting is down here. He's right here. Copy Steve Austin's entrance onto him for now. And all of this will be stuff. I'm going to have to set all this up for Ray as well when I go to his house for this because it's only going to carry over the visual files, not the actual like move sets and everything. That's all. Excuse me. That's why I'm not worrying about any of that. So Sting works. Yep. Ruby Soho is up next. So with Kyrie returning, I can see her come in for Universe anytime. Yeah, it's one of those things where, let's see. So it says she's already got an entrance set, the Happy Corbin stuff. Nope, she does not have an entrance set. So we'll just copy Wendy Choose over to her for now. Some of these mods I might leave in place for myself because some of these women are going to be in the World Cup probably. I know Ruby's someone I'm wanting to try and get Ray to let me use for the World Cup. But that'll be something he and I talk about at a later date. Let's see, copy her over. Did she work? Yes, she did. Jericho should already be good to go because Chris Jericho is already modded in on my file as well. Only difference is I just didn't give him a render on mine. So let's see. Is he going to work? Because this is another one of those that's just copy-pasted from mine. He worked on mine before. Does he work now? Yep, Jericho works. Good. Now, Buddy Matthews is going to be the interesting one because he actually, I normally have him modded in on mine, but okay, I'm going to do something funny. He's normally set for a different slot, which I need to go ahead and transition into this slot on mine anyway, so I'll probably do that. I just went past him, didn't I? Alright, let's see. Does this mod also include custom Trons too? Not at the moment, they don't, but I'm gonna go in and handle that at a later date. Because I want to make sure Ray has got, you know, the best stuff possible. Okay, Buddy seems to be working. Claudio's who we're going to save for last, because he doesn't work on my phone. Alright, Buddy works. That's what I was worried he was going to have doink face paint, because that is a potential glitch that specific mod can have, because that's the place he's designed to go into. Okay, so Kyle O'Reilly doesn't have an entrance set, because Kyle's modding into a different slot on my end. So we'll drop him in on the LA Knight entrance. Is Kyle going to work? This is an interesting one because I've not used this Kyle mod before. This is a different one from what I use. So we'll see. Does he work? Looks like he does. Yep, Kyle O'Reilly is good to go. Billy Gunn, he's in the Road Dogg slot. So he is, let's see, he should be right around here. Yep, there he is. Road Dogg. Just copy RVD's entrance onto Billy Gunn here. House of Black, more like House of Clowns, yeah. Well, Buddy's not part of House of Black in LS11, so that's a big part of it. Alright, so yeah, I do appreciate those of you sticking around to watch me go through and test these. So let's see. Billy, did you work? You sure did. They should all jeez. Okay. Anna J is in the Mandy Rose slot, which I know is going to work because I had Mandy Rose modded in here. Another Joe Mashup's character. She should load no problem. And she does. I had Mandy Rose in here for Impact. And there's Anna J. She's working just fine. Love that. Athena is up next. She's going to be in the Bad Hair Day slot, which is where I have Isla Dawn on my file, so we'll just do this. Alright, she didn't work. That's how you know it didn't work. So we will just cross her off. She will not be part of Ray's mod pack. Ray should give Billy Gunn a push. I agree. I don't know what Ray's doing with him. I don't think he's appeared in Ray EW at all.
Look at what I achieved.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't from a natural sunny.
That's impressive, babe. Alright, let's see. Okay, so when that's what happens when the game crashes during modding. So we'll do this real quick. Not bacon launch, but we'll have something. And Jay needs the guidance of Jericho. Alright, let's see. Mods, select folder, boot. Okay. We'll pull it back up to just me for now while it's doing this. So we now know that Athena doesn't work, unfortunately. And I'm going to check with Mercedes real quick. What did I do wrong there that caused that problem? Let's see. She is in slot number 613. That's what I did wrong. I named it wrong. I named it 614, not 613. So we will we'll change that, rebake it, and try again real quick. Fix that file, make a folder. Mods. There we go. Select. Okay. Who else do you think needs Jericho's guys? I mean, I'm just kind of done with Jericho factions, man. Like, that's been his whole thing in AEW. That's all it's been. Since 2020, since 2019, it's been, oh, well, new faction. Oh, new faction. Oh, new faction. For him, like, 3 or 4 times now. I'm just kind of done with it. Let him do a nostalgia gimmick. I don't know. I think he wants to try and reinvent himself the same way Christian does. And I think Jericho sees what Christian has done and wishes he could do that. That's how I feel right now about it. Because he's not really giving back. Because the factions are all centered around him. It's all about make Jericho look good. Because, I mean, coming out of the Inner Circle, the 5 guys that were in there, Sammy's done jack shit. Hager's done jack shit. Santana and Ortiz have done jack shit. They're feuding with each other now, right? And then JAS was literally made to be about him. What has Daniel Garcia gotten out of that? He does that now. That's it. And you're like, yeah, that's over with the fans, but it's a lot of chests. But like, so now Daniel Garcia dances, and it's like he's the Hogan of AEW. How to make Jericho look good. But I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it personally. Like, what did MJF get from the Jericho stuff? For example. Okay, and we are almost done rebaking. There we go. It's done. Let's boot it back up. See if Mercedes works better. MJF got a world title. He didn't get a world title run because of Jericho. MJF got a world title run in spite of the Jericho feud. That's so.
My mom made her try garlic knots today.
Nice.
She said that these were a 6 out of 5, 6.5 out of 10. So she's gonna try another recipe and see if that one turns out better.
Well, that's good. All right, so now let's see if this works this time. The dinner debonair was fantastic. I will say that the song and dance was fun. However, he should have beat. They shouldn't have done the "your career is on the line" stipulation, and MJF should have won that match, or MJF should have won that match, and Jericho should have retired. Because, like, for example, the Ring of Honor title, it didn't do anything when he had it. It was an accessory for him. Was all it was an accessory for him to beat Danielson and Claudio 4 or 5 times. And then he lost the title to Claudio anyway. And then just beat Danielson like a couple weeks later. He's been the best version of Jericho, the evil suit wearing low top. Yeah, and like, he could do that. He could have done that during if they wanted to do the Ring of Honor title thing. Alright, let's see if Mercedes is working now that I fixed that. Oh, okay. So that's another thing that happens sometimes. Hope people make the Logan Paul gear from Crown Jewel because that was going to tire. I'm sure someone will. Alright. So that happens sometimes. Sometimes it says that the mod's finished baking and then it just locks all mods. So give me just a moment and we'll be right back with that. And that I should have noticed that because it'll bake way more mods than I actually have. Yeah, we've been going for a little bit now, a little longer than normal, but at this point essentially I feel like I gotta stream this modding stuff because otherwise it's the only way I was gonna get as much of it done as I did. It was the kind of the kick in the ass I needed to actually sit down and do it was this stream today. So it's got to bake these folders once again. Oh, I missed a text from my dad a while ago. I'll get back to him after the stream. At this point, I'm just checking the notifications I missed during the last 4 hours that I've been doing this. Jericho was reinventing himself every time he came back to WWE. His peak work was in '08 with HBK. Do you think Chris is still on that level? His matches are fine. Okay, let me check that the mods have been re-enabled this time, and then we'll get back to it. Like ROH listener, well, thank you. I'm sorry that there's no thumbnail or description on it. I literally threw that on there and then had to go do other stuff. I threw that in the uploader and yeah, I threw that in the uploader and went to work, I think. I don't remember. Man, thoughts on Kyrie saying coming back to WWE? I'm happy she's back. Good to see her back. Eric Bischoff's theme is playing in the background and probably getting the stream copyrighted as we speak. There we go. Because it was taking a little bit for it to load. Alright, there we go. Mods are working again. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so there we go. And now we'll go back to checking if mods are working. Alright. So let's double check Mercedes now that I went in and fixed those files. Because it's always something as simple as... it's always something as simple as I named it the wrong thing. So she should be working now. Should be... Yep, there we go. Now she works. We can change that iffy to a check. Britt Baker is up next, and she is modded in over antivirus to Mina. Is that the slot that I have Mickie James in? About to find out. That's the slot I normally have Mickie James in, I think, given the entrance isn't changing when I scroll up and down. Please work, please work, please work. Alright, Britt Baker's working. Claudio, we're saving for later. I don't know what that says. So... just gonna... I don't know if that's a bot or not, Zach. Give me one moment. All right, then. Nothing to do with you, don't worry. All right, back to work. So we got Christian Cage up next. He's in Carlito's slot. Have I edited that slot? Yes, I have. So, let's see. Does Christian work? He should. There shouldn't be a problem there. I put him in this slot because this slot has 2 tires, I believe. Alright, yep, Christian works. Claudio's up next, but we're saving him for last because he didn't work on my last one. Alright, Danhausen is in the Gifted Tucker slot. And I know I have someone in this slot already. In fact, I believe... do I like the Carlito return? It's been fine. I believe I've actually been using this slot for TMDK. So Danhausen should work no problem. Does Danhausen work? Danhausen works. There he is. Very nice, very evil Danhausen. Daniel Garcia is in the next slot, which... Yep. Alright, I don't know who's in that slot normally. Welcome to the Wasteland. Oh, that's where Jacob Fatu is normally modded in. I think. Maybe. Yes. That is normally where Jacob Fatu is. Alright, Garcia works. Darby is next. He's in the Drifter Xavier slot. And that is where I've normally got Leo Rush modded in on mine. So does Darby work? Most of these should work, no problem. Yep, there's Darby. Darby's working. Drifter Tozawa, Dustin Rhodes. Let's see. Does not have emotion set. So we'll just see a new TNA game. That would be fun. I would play it. I don't think that it's a thing that will happen, though. I don't think it's a thing on their radar right now. Cool as it would be. So let's see. Is Dustin going to work? He should. It's a Grix mod. I've never had problems with Grix mods either. Guy does incredible work. Totally worth the $5 a month. Yep, Dustin works. Good. I know that's someone Ray's excited to be using. Eddie Kingston is in this slot. So we'll just copy Roddy's entrance over on the Drifter Miz. I think I tried to use the Drifter Miz slot for something else at one point. Okay. There he is. Ed Kingston works, no problem as well. Cash Wheeler is in this slot, which is the Zack Ryder. That was weird. In the Matt Cardona slot. It's weird how my brain defaulted to Zack Ryder all these years later. Alright, Cash is working, which is good. Dax is in the Drift Lashley slot, which I didn't even realize what was slot. Oh, that's where I've got two cuts in modded in normally. So Dax, if Cash worked, Dax should work no problem. It's really good to know these work. Alright, yep, Dax works. Hook is next. He's in the Cybercop Akam slot, which is what I used for actual Akam, so actually perfect. Yeah, I'd play another TNA game, especially if it played like the first one. I had fun with that one. And it works. Hair's a little floppy, but he works. Alright. Now, Jamie Hayter is modded in over Lacey Evans, so she should work no problem, right? And survey says, yes, she works. So I'll have to make sure I remove the Lacey Evans nameplate. I'll do that real quick. Nameplate. I'll make note of that. I'll do. Okay, Julia Hart is in over Alexa Bliss. That's probably going to be another nameplate one. I think. Yeah, should be. We're almost done. We got 3 left to check after this, and then I'm going to sign off. Julia Hart works. That's good. She has a nameplate I got to make sure I get rid of. Nyla Rose is in the Final Girl Dana Brooke slot, which is seemingly where I've got Nia Jax put. That's, oh, just a weird coincidence that the two women who are of similar powerhouse builds happen to be in the same slot for both Ray and Nyla Rose works. Perfect. That's awesome. I like Nyla Rose a lot, so I'm glad she works. And Thunder Rosa is in the Antivirus Carmella slot. I'm hoping you guys have actually enjoyed getting to kind of see a behind the scenes of how all of this works for me. So Thunder Rose is next. Let's see if she works. Hopeful, because that means that we're that pretty high average. She does work. That's where I've got Chelsea Green normally. All right, Claudio is in the Glam Rock EC3 slot. Question is he gonna work? Copy Gunther's entrance onto him. Crashes. That just means there's something wrong with the Claudio mod. If he doesn't crash, that means that it's just the slot I had him in. Ready to? Okay, yep, it's the Claudio mod, and that was me translating that comment that popped up a minute ago, in case anyone was curious. All right, so it is the Claudio mod that seems to have issue, which is unfortunate, but that's just unfortunately how it is sometimes. But that is that's all I got. Chat back in, screen share. All right, so that was a lot of work. I appreciate you guys sticking around for that. But like I said, hopefully kind of seeing the back end of how all of this stuff works was at least maybe a little interesting. Maybe you enjoyed it at least a little bit. But that's going to do it. I'm going to get back and do the rest of these mods off stream. And I'm excited because within the next probably 2-3 weeks or so, I'll be taking the old computer to Ray and getting it all set up for him with these mods, which is really exciting. He's going to get my old computer. And hopefully AEW will be on PC sooner rather than later. So thank you all for tuning in. This stream went a little longer than anticipated, but it was a lot of fun. And I will see you guys later. I've been Zander, and that